Yo, Leland, Laserdog, welcome. Just getting the link to post to Discord. You guys are doing well. Alright, we're ready to get started. I tried to start a little earlier so that hopefully we can get ourselves a runner. Yo, Nomar, welcome, welcome. Yes, sadly, Venomoth's, yes, he is playing back from being a runner, but I've been playing a lot more random battles lately on Showdown, and Venomoth is pretty good if it can just land the sleep powder. I'm so close to top 500. That's a good question, Leland. I believe it would be within a range based on like how much content I upload. If I don't upload much content throughout this year, it might not be this year. But if I can get a bit more consistent on doing editing and just putting something up, it would definitely increase the odds of getting to 500 by the end of the year. It would just create more outreach for the channel. He crit, I miss. He crits again. That would be insane, Omar, but that would be awesome. I mean, if we got Lava Plume, Flamethrower, Heat Wave, right? You right, Leland. That's funny. Now, do we think we're gonna beat this game by year's end? I think so. I think it'll... That would be cool, Leland. I would be down for that. Hell yeah. And then we would have the memberships on YouTube available, and we could do something special for doing that. Nice crit. Hell yeah. Soda pop. We're very fast. So I think it doesn't hurt to scout right now. I mean, we have the average special attack 20, right? 20 at 8. That's acceptable. You have a lot of speed. You have good moves. An ability that if we get a fire move, we get to use the ability. Special defense is scary. Fire punch, that is physical, but wouldn't be the worst. I'm expecting a fire TM that we can't use. Been a common thing lately. Drizzle Gastrodon is pretty good. It makes it a little weaker to water, the typing, but that's number 3. Only reason to not run it really is the special defense. And I mean, it's really just relying on Aura Sphere. So like, if I have to rely on Thunder, depending on what moves we're given. But I'm only going to pivot if it's like really good. Because like, if I didn't have a Typhlosion with these stats in these moves right now, and I just had like some middle ground Pokemon that got us through the lab, I would probably pivot to the Gastrodon because that is really cool. But I'm not gonna do that when I have this. So like, let's say we find another starter Pokemon that we could use in the grass. Jinx like a tear. Yo, Crank, welcome. Yeah. If we don't get it in a timely manner, I think I'm gonna give up on looking at actually 2. Okay. Yo, this Amistar needs to give us a break. You gotta say praise Lord Helix. We'll get the other 2 spawns. Yep, there's one. And there's 2. I called it. Say praise Lord Helix and he let us through. Don't worry, we land those. That's okay. Nice. Alright, not bad. Hey, that's special defense. Nice. So if we do run this, we have a vitamin for it. Money well spent, no more. So I really like that playlist. Oh, look at that Nomar. That's funny. I really like that playlist, but YouTube was putting a copyright on it, and I'm not really sure why. Because I know other streamers and YouTubers use it in their videos and streams. But just as a way to remove that like situation from the channel. I just found a playlist that didn't create that copyright. It was multiple, to be honest. It was multiple songs. Because, like, they added this new thing that you can scrub the content of where the copyright is. But there were honestly so many that had it that whenever I tried to do it, it would take forever. Because it would just have so much to process that it would just go really slow. What confuses me is that on the person's channel, they say they give permission as long as you put a tag of their channel in your description. And I did that every time. Yet I was still having that issue. This last one isn't a pivot. I think we just run it. Yeah. I do kind of wish I was able to pursue my interest in music after leaving high school. If I'd been able to go down that career path, that would have been really cool. Because I would have taken like music theory and just there's a lot of the courses for that in college that I would have probably found a class that would allow me to learn how to do that. And yo, we just got Ice Beam. Let's go. Oh, that's big. Wow. I want to say Magnet Bomb covers ice and rock, which Lord Sphere already does. You're right, Leland, you're right, but I get to run it with no regrets about having a different option. What do we think? Magnet Bomb or Leaf Blade? Stars? This just made it a solid 3. It's our weakest move. Least coverage. Yeah. It's no contact, which is nice, but yeah, that's the thing. We're almost too fast. Like, if we were plus special attack, if we were modest, it would be so much better. we'll get some interesting paralyzed situations. Like, there's gonna be times when we're paralyzed and we're still faster. Now all we need is... I really want Lava Plume. It's probably the... It's a little... In my opinion, it's a little better than Flamethrower, just because you get the spread. And you get more chance of a burn. Let's go! That's Shedinja coverage. Back-to-back good moves. Do we get rid of Leaf Blade or Thunder? That's the big question. $137. $133. 32. Grass has more times 4, but electric gives us more coverage. It's only 50 in the sun. Let's do a poll. Got a good amount of people here. Let's do a quick poll. We get the hero pivot into the Pikachu. That's funny. Two for Leaf Blade, one for Thunder. Give it another 20 seconds and then we'll choose our move. Next move at 20. This should get us through the tower though. I believe we can get through the tower with this. Having perfect coverage in under 150 neutral this early in the game is kind of insane. Right, we got this. Of course I start with a miss. First time I click in, I miss. 95% accurate, my ass. See the Copium pivot? Hell yeah. Happy to look at that. Luxray, that's cool. Second. Mammal Sword. Explode Tip Xeon. I don't know if I read that right. Or Spear is definitely one of the best moves in the game. Ice Beam too. Low attack, high defense is always good. Don't have to worry about confusion. Yeah. I think I get it. "90 base power, 20 PP, never misses with great coverage and no contact. Like, one of the best moves in the game by far." He crit a water gun. That's how low our special attack, special defense was. Flare Blitz. Nasty Plot. Ooh. No special attack fire move. Check the Spoink, yeah. Vacuum Wave. 78. I mean, it was the level 15. There's a, there's two 11s in that fight and a 15. So it was the strongest one in the tower. But it really just the fact that it was a crit. What's the ability? Didn't look. Reckless Skilling. Ability didn't apply. 186 defense is crazy. We tried. Gave us a taste of potential runner. I think we're getting one tonight. I think we're going far. What's the outcome on that? Had to be close. I mean, I could take a minute to do it if you truly would like to know. Just need to set it up. Oh, you don't want? Okay. I started doing it. Ooh, Blastoise. Special attacker? Oh, I thought that was Water Spout for a second. I was like, no way. Ability is really kind of useless in this because it doesn't do the other. I think now it makes it like in the more modern one, I think it makes it like immune to taunt or something. You gotta head out, Crank? Well, thank you for joining us. Minus speed doesn't even hurt this thing. Ominous Wind, Icy Wind is pretty cool. The Dawn. You like the Blastoise more than the Charizard sprite? I like them both, to be honest. Should be an easy win. Be a really good move. Sorry, I got a work text. Stupid. So dumb. Yeah, the defense isn't great, but it's better than the special defense was on Typhlosion. And ability isn't great either, but it's not a bad ability. It just could have been better. Yeah, let's run it. We just need like 1 or 2 more good moves. Obviously, Ice Beam to replace Icy Wind would be nice. I would even accept Aurora Beam. Seed Bomb, that's not bad. I don't really need to worry about fire moves. It's more for type coverage than anything else. It's quite strong. It's a bit stronger than Typhlosion and a bit better defense distribution. It doesn't have the 180 defense, but oh, that is a good one though. Hey, Demetrius, welcome. I'm doing okay. Hope you're having a good day. I love the Hail Mary fissures. They're very, very fun to do. Very satisfying when they work. Do we scout or do we just run it? The one here is an easy scout because it's only one, but do we look at the level 9s is the question. Full send. Let's do it. We'll get another move at 10. Let's go! Lava Plume! Yo! Typhlosion is jealous. I mean, technically we should get rid of Fissure. Because at least Seed Bomb is coverage. And it can like... Kind of like when Ominous Wind didn't kill there, it was a good way to just finish a knockout. But then again, our attack is so low that if there is a tank, having the option to try to go for the one shot might be worth it. What do you guys think? Coverage or tank coverage? That is true. We would click Seed Bomb more than we would go for any fissures. We do need fire coverage. Because for fire type Pokemon, we only have Lava Plume to hit it. And with only 5 PP on it, that could get pretty dangerous. I would honestly give this a 3.5. Ability knocks it down a half a star. Not because it's a bad one, it's just not a great one. Stat coverage is beautiful. We just need to like kind of push our moves forward in base power and typing is the big thing. Oh yeah, I definitely have a couple of those Nomar. I just have yet to go back into the streams and grab the clip of it. It's really my one downfall is that when I'm streaming, I don't readily have access to like have the last 30 seconds, 60 seconds of something. And so then, ooh. Sorry, I got distracted by learning a new move. This increases our special attack +1. Not the best setup move, but it is a setup move that we could use. I think so. I think it's worthwhile. Didn't heal? Shoot. Not the end of the world, it's just inconvenient. Gen 1's the fattest of the trios. I know there's some 534s for BST. I know some of the trios have a little higher BST. Oh, you're talking about actual physical size. That's funny. Maybe Embor could have it on some of them, but I don't think the ones with Embor. But like, if you're talking about between all three, their total girth size, like girthiest. Yeah, I'd say that. But the average across the three of them. Yeah, because Venusaur is pretty wide. And like, if you go by the wingspan on Charizard and not just by like his like torso area. You move? No way! Oh, no way did we just get a better move than growth. We just got Calm Mind. And Charizard isn't Slim. That's crazy. We just got Calm Mind. Alright. I don't think it could be a 5-star because of the ability not really giving it much use, but I could definitely say this is probably a 4-star now. Good speed, good special, good moves. Shadow Ball would be useful. Not just for damage, but for more PP. For like for water and fire Pokemon, which there are a lot of. Good bulk. Defense is average. Nothing special. But a lot of times when we have a plus defense or special defense, we end up with Steam. We end up with a negative in the other defense. I don't mind the negative in speed on this thing. It's still really fast. Yeah, no more. That is accurate. Oh, perfect turn to set up on. Nice. I wouldn't mind like Earth Power. That would also cover water and fire. Nice, GG. Obviously, Dragon would be perfect coverage. Dragon Fire to Dragon Pulse. Electric. Gives us good type coverage. Ground, yep. I had a feeling ground was. Ground is better than electric, to be honest. 201. Rock is decent, just Poliwrath. Fire Ice Ground. That's pretty good coverage. I would definitely take Stat, no doubt about it, but I would probably have to get rid of Ice Beam. Sorry, Icy Wind. Yeah. 248, 241. Rather than having every water type resisted. Alright, here we go. Time for the gym, first hour of the night. Can't use that. Here we go. I believe so. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was scary. Yeah, there's a lot of moves that are banned. Not just healing moves, but like assist. There's another one and I'm blanking on it. But GG. Took it with a hammer to the face. Belly drum, not needed. I think we have a serious runner on our hands. Any name suggestions? I kind of want it as the HM Pokemon, but it resists so much that they're less likely to attack it. Chick is a better. That's smart. I forgot to talk to the scientist. Right, let's see how far Blastoise can go. I don't know if it would be as good as the one who made it to the Elite Four. That one having soundproof was amazing. And it had Stab Water Spout. The only thing it didn't have was healing items. That's literally the only reason why I didn't get Lance. The mic is cutting out a little bit. Testing 1, 2. Tropius! Got the Omni Boost. That's cool. Okay, new move. Come on. Curse. That might be like heat proof or thick fat. Nice. Get a boost to our lava plume. Wow. In the sun. Victory belt ate that lava plume. Two misses in the same fight. I swear I can't hit a 95% accurate move if I prayed for it. I feel like I missed more 95% accurate moves than I missed 70% accurate moves. For the day we're on. That's smart. Out of curiosity, what is that mon? It's the 19th, 18th mon of this Gen 2. Recycle. Could get our berry back. I think that would be more of an Elite Four move with. It's Crobat. That's cool. That would be a cool shiny. Yeah, it's either an Elite Four move or we remove Calm Mind. I don't think it's in our best interest to remove Calm Mind. Yeah, I think we move Relearner that if needed. Yep, just gotta pray for a heart scale. We have 5 more moves. As well said, no more. Hyper Potion, very nice. Good last item before the gym. A little too nice, to be honest. I would have been happy with a lemonade. Gotta use it. Sucks to have to use the last one before the last fight, but watch any good shows or movies lately? I started watching the Andor series. I need to watch the part 2. So what they're doing is they're releasing it in batches, 3 episodes at a time. If I ever ran a Weedle or Caterpie into their evolutions, in FireRed I did, I think I did it once. I remember evolving a. It was a Caterpie or Weedle. One of the two. I just don't remember if I got it to level 10 as well. Have you been watching the Andor series? I don't really listen to podcasts. I kind of doom scroll on YouTube, so it's tough to like mention a specific video. Hoot Hoot and a Knockout, and I miss. That's fine, we win. Oh, thank you, Namar. Yeah, I'll have to check them out. Right, Bugsy time. Get a new move here. Dialga. Starting off strong. Let's go. Good crit. That's fine. Two, 3, 4, 5, 10. Okay, cool. Right, no water types. Perfect. Pressure is annoying, but that's okay. Lava Plume is so good for double fights. Poor Torchic. Wasn't it a Porygon Z that used Woodhammer earlier? Good burn. Super wind. This guy passes a lot of wind, huh? It's his third wind move. Good thing there's no Wind Rider. We'll probably have to go over Ominous Wind. They're the same move, just different typing. 29 versus 6. But Ghost is definitely a better typing. But over Ice, it actually gives us coverage for everything. And it doesn't miss. But it's low PP. 5 and 5. It'd be even more reliant on Lava Plume. That would be the one thing about it, is that it technically gives us perfect coverage. Just not a lot. 305 versus right now we're at 248, 254 if you count the 0.5s. I'll leave it up to chat. Icy Wind or Silver Wind? I'm leaning more towards not taking Silver Wind, but curious what you guys think. That's 5 out of 6. GG. Flash Cannon is interesting. What does that do for our coverage? 86, oof. 248, 292. It's not really the best coverage. Can we learn it? Out of curiosity. Unable. Okay. Because like maybe in like the lighthouse or the radio tower, if we needed more PP, that could have been an option. But no. Our first item in the entire forest. Alright, I guess it's better than nothing, but not great pulls. M46 is not on the list. I mean, we already have Lava Plume, but we can't regain more Lava Plume by TM, so that's good to know. We beat Whitney, we have a shard. We got a citrus berry, nice. Right, not bad. 3 out of 6. Good. 100 special attack, almost 100 health. 100 special defense, almost 100 speed. Well, I'm already confused, so. Super. Always good to have low attack, high defense. Next move at 39. Really need to have a move that covers for water types. That's what we're missing. Like, we had Seed Bomb, but long term, that wasn't our answer to water types. We need, like, Thunderbolt, Energy Ball. Honestly, I would even take Earth Power. Oof. Okay. That was good. but we didn't have our setup. Took that zap cannon pretty well. We took 2. So with a Calm Mind setup, Typhlosion shouldn't really be a threat. Especially if it misses and I get to set up 2. Nice, good Omni boost. I can heal after this fight, so this is fine. Nice. I'm gonna have to play more tactical in some of these dungeons. Set up Calm Mind and go with Resisted Lava Plume. Try to save the Ominous Wind where I need it. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Next move is at 39, that's in the gym. Escape rope, nice. So we have a shard in the escape rope. We can beat Whitney, easy peasy. Rachi, nice. I don't think 18 is Gym TM. Grass Knot is a contact move, so I would prefer Energy Ball, but I really need something that covers both water and fire, which really just requires to be either electric or something that's neutral on water. Tell us a story. Coconut oil on it. It tastes like almond joy. That's funny. Story. I don't have any stories coming to mind right now. More like that. ETF. I could tell you about PP up, nice. I could tell you about the first place that I rented after leaving home and leaving college. I don't know if I told that story. So when I left college, I was in a bit of a rut. Didn't have the best experience at college. Made memories, but it was entering summer and I had a part-time job and needed to plan for what I was going to be doing while not living at college, right? Because I was living on the dorms. And I didn't have the option to move back home where I grew up. And I didn't have any money saved up to get like a really good place with a first month down and renter's insurance and everything that goes into, you know, living on your own. So I had like very little time left between like officially having to be out of the dorm, and I went on to Craigslist and I got a room for rent, which is pretty much a person's home where one of the bedrooms is allotted to a renter. And they're usually cheaper and easier to get into than a place that will do a background check and a credit history and all the extra pizzazz that goes into some of the rentals on the market. And the place that I rented from, the landlord lived there, and the room that I ended up getting set into, the only access point was to go through his bedroom. It was a side room connected to his bedroom with no private entrance. And in the midst of living there, one of the other renters, because there was honestly a lot of people living in that house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, counting myself. And one of them left, and they moved to a place that had a dog, so they couldn't bring their pet. They had a cat. So the landlord, he was not a good person. He drank a lot, and he acted like he was in the mafia. He was Italian, and he acted like he was like a purebred Italian grown up by the mafia. It was crazy. And he ended up getting stuck with the cat because it was just left there in the apartment when they moved out. And I witnessed him not being kind to the cat. So I offered to take care of the cat while I was there. So I actually had a cat for a little bit before Zuko. It was a tough guy bit. He was an older gentleman. He was probably like in his 60s. So like maybe if he was younger, he actually would legit act on that persona. But for the most part, it was a bit for intimidation. But some of the people who were living there were women, and when he would get drunk, he did some bad things that I should reference what it is. Actually, I wasn't going to, but then I was like, you know what, the mind could think of worse things. He would be physically abusive to them. But I also saw him be abusive to the cat. And when I was moving out, I actually ended up getting in contact with the original owners who had found a new place to live, and they really did want their cat back. So they were very happy that I reached out, and I was able to reunite that cat with those owners. So that was good. But near the end of living at that place, I had made friends with one of the people living there. And one day he was being his drunk self at 9 a.m. And we had plans to go up to the laundry machine up at the top of the road because we didn't have one there. And he did not like that, and he started throwing a big tantrum. And when we returned from the laundry, drunk at 9 a.m. Crazy. When we returned, he had taken a bunch of the woman's stuff out of her room and tossed it outside and tried to kick her out. And it turned into this big fight, verbal fight. And then she ended up calling the cops on him. They de-escalated the situation and left. And then we were like, all right, let's just get out of here. This is not an environment we want to stick around in. So we left for a little bit, and when we came back, he was even drunker, and he locked us out of the house. We couldn't get in, and I worked third shift at the time, and so we had to call the cops again. And when the cops showed up, they got into the house, but what he had done was he took, because of my stuff being only accessible through his room, like I couldn't get to my own section, he had taken a bunch of my stuff and put them into trash bags, and took like my computer monitor, and he put it on this really shaky end cap table in front of the door, so that when they busted open the door, it would knock into all of my stuff and break it. And they threw him in the cop car. They held him overnight, but classic, old person, when he was getting put into the car, he was like, my neck, you're hurting me. When was this? I was 19, and it was my first place living outside of college or home. But after he got released, he started making the living environments unlivable. He started with taking the doorknobs off of the entire house, and he would just walk around saying, we'll let any stranger on the street walk in and steal our stuff. He would like make it so that I couldn't get to my bedroom. He took the burners off of the stove so we couldn't cook in the house. And then near the very end, he ended up taking a trip out to Las Vegas to go gambling for a week. And while he was gone, he turned all of the water off in the house. He called up the water company and had the water turned off. And we had to schedule, because legally he couldn't leave us without an option for like a bathroom. He used the loophole to where he had owned a second home 3 houses up, and he had like this, best word I can say is henchman. He had this guy working for him who would just do random stuff for him, living at that house. And so we had to schedule going to the shower up the road. It wasn't a roommate, it was a housemate, because we each had our own rooms, but there were like a couple rooms where there'd be like 2 people living in them. But we ended up like making the choice to not pay the rent because of the living conditions. And then he countered with an eviction notice, and so we took him to court. And we were given an option to talk to his lawyer outside of the courtroom. And the lawyer was sympathetic, and he was like, look, what I can do for you guys is make it so that you don't have to pay what you didn't pay for those months. And you just agreed to move out by the end of the month. And so we did that. We settled it outside of the court. But little did we know, when you go through that route, it technically, legally, goes into his favor, which means the eviction gets passed, meaning an eviction goes onto my public record. And that lasts for 3 years. So that really sucked. Because, like, it's not even like I had beef with him. He had beef with her, and I just so happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time and get kind of looped into it. I would say that's pretty fair, Laser Dog, because obviously it was our first time going through any situation like that. So we didn't know the process in which that would be taken by doing that. Because we could have fought in court to be like, hey, this is what we have photo evidence of what conditions were provided. And we probably could have won the case. You just drove home from work and you missed out a lot. I was just telling a story about. I was asked for a story, so I was telling a story about the first place I lived after moving out of college and like living on my own for the first time. I have been considering an option of that manor crank, and that exact result worries me. Tropius. Thank you, Lazy Dog. Yeah. Quite a crazy time in my life. At that point, I didn't even have a personal vehicle, so I was riding my bicycle to and from work, which was an 8-mile trip. And the way there was all uphill, so it took about 45 minutes to 50 minutes to get there. And took about 20 minutes to get back home. Because I had a 30 speed bike. At the time, I think I had a 20 speed bike, or a 24. I was working midnight to 7 a.m. Money order, and I did that for 7 months before he raged and told me to F off and ignored me. That's savage, Crank. Well done. A big wall for us. Has nasty plot, that's fine, because I'll get a second, and he has speed boost. Oof. Nice. We one shot though. Should be able to sweep with the +2. Rayquaza. Nice, good one shot. Nasty plot plus spotty slam, make it make sense. GG, easy win. Yeah, I mean, we were multitasking. I was trying to finish up the story, but keep the run going. Mud Shot. That is a ground type special attack. Let's go. Not the best move that I would have wanted, but... see if we can learn it. Unable... because why would we be able to learn the perfect coverage move? Yeah, I'm sorry, Velez. I've just been extra exhausted lately. You're right. I was thinking of that, honestly. I did have that thought today while I was working. I just didn't end up getting any. I appreciate it, Velez. Thank you. Alright, we get to go and do the escape rope. And we already have one shard. Maybe we'll find another. Tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. X accuracy, not terrible. Lemonade, let's go. Another escape rope. Iron ball. Yeah, I got it, Bliss. Nah, that's a good one. Can't tune a fish. Here's the egg. What is it gonna be? Elkid. Gonna be at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Ooh. They requested to use PTO the day before. Damn. Next move at the start of the lighthouse, I believe. Should be 44, 45 at the end of the burn tower. That's what I have too, no more. I have that 6 a.m. start, it's rough. So true, no more. I have another job option where I could work part-time, 5 to 9. It's commission-based. Once I hit the standard, it gets hourly as well. And it can pay pretty well if I can execute results. I did it for 5 years in a different subject, but I don't know, I've considered it. I would have to start the stream a little later. That is true, Nomar, but I really hate it. I hate it so much. I don't even get time and a half when I work overtime, and I work overtime every week. I get half of my hourly. So I make like 11 bucks to the hour, and I'm in overtime. Which adds up, but it's just like I'm not making the amount in totality for the hours that I'm working that I should be making. Like if I put those same amount of hours at a place that does do overtime, I would be making so much more money. And I wouldn't be breaking my back for it. Yo, Hunter in the house, welcome. That is a nice Blastoise, huh? Very nice. Yeah, Cali is, I think, number 1 or number 2 for cost of living. It's either Cali or New York. I never remember. The pay is better and you get benefits. You get nothing right now? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if my part-time job option has benefits. There's another option where I could do like work with AI that pays pretty well, but that's also like part-time and it's situational. Because it's like contract work, you only get paid when they have something for you to work on. Like after a year, you get 30 to 40 hours of PTO. That's awesome. I don't know. I've had those couple options. I have a few other options that I could do. Ooh, that is rough, Les. Yeah, I hope you can get a better situation if you get to do that trade and it's worthwhile. I mean, I was able to get 2 weeks vacay, paid vacay. I ended up using them early because I had a feeling I probably won't be staying at this job for long anyways. You work in the warehouse, but they're technically different companies. Interesting. Like you work with each other, you're not of the same entity. That was another thought, Nomar. Thought about doing a trade-off option. Like, yeah, I would have to do school. It's not the end of the world. More mature now and I can be responsible with it. Yeah, that is also an option, Hunter. You're not wrong. Nice. And the Omni Boost. Yeah, that would be a late night position for sure. I don't think there's daytime strippers. If there are, they don't get paid well. Start my only feet. Could throw on the face cam more often, but I like to lean back and relax, hence how I end up falling asleep. So I'm lounging. Free feet stream. Best I can do is a cat cam. But he's in the other room. Not only that, Hunter, but like, I think not even just the relaxing part made me stop doing it, but also the lights. Oh, PP Max, very nice. Having the lights on my face for hours, like, I don't mind looking at the screen. I know people talk about how their eyes can hurt after looking at the stream, like a screen for hours on end. I have pretty good eyes. I still have 20/20 vision. I stare at a screen all the time. But when I have the bright lights on both sides behind the screen, that was what was hurting my eyes the most. Get lucky and start hitting on my Pokemon card openings for sure. I mean, I have some decent ones. Draft the HM Pokemon? I do not. Yeah, you had some really good openings recently. I know somebody in my chat posted a bunch. Was it you, Hunter, that posted a bunch of the recent card openings on the Discord? I'm terrible at matching Discord names with like names on profiles of other formats. Like I do the same thing when I'm playing Counter-Strike with my Discord group. Spend like 2K in a month on packs. I've been there. That is extremely relatable. My wallet was gasping for breath, asking me to just take a breather and not buy any more packs. Pulled illustration rares and a gold? Hell yeah. Good burn. Good one shot. And he dies to burn. Hell yeah, well done. Lava Plume is goated. I don't believe I have a Claire. I do have some rare ones. I have the Zapdos EX illustration rare from 151. I have 2 of the Arceus V-Star gold cards. I have that. Lands the poison. He's not gonna click it again right here. I missed, but he does burn. A sealed box at OP05. Rest in peace. I almost kept one of my 151 collection edition boxes, but at the time they were just there was an overload at the stores of it. There were so many, so I didn't think it was gonna hold its value, and then it did. And I kind of wish I kept it sealed, especially the second one. The second one I was gonna keep sealed, and it would have been worth it because it had nothing in it, nothing great in it. Nice, good one shot. Just gotta take out one more Mon, and then you don't have to worry about healing. They got ruined one day. Still have some first editions though. That's cool. This should one shot. Yeah. But it was just a regular illustration. No. Wait, one more item. Oh well. We tried. So now we head to the lighthouse. And if needed, we can throw the PP Max on Lava Plume, because it is a move I don't see us ever deleting. It's just so useful in double fights, and I can't think of any other special attack that hits all three. I know Sludge Wave does, but I don't think that's in this. It should be Sludge Bomb and no Sludge Wave. Can't use Surf, that hits all three. Discharge, I think, might hit all three. I've never bought a single either, Hunter, and I've never gotten any of my cards graded. I've wanted to, but I never put the action in to get things graded. We have an ether, so that's good. Wish we had more potions, but we'll make do with what we have. We have some orange berries. Doesn't hurt to hold the Petra berry, just in case we get poisoned. Move chances of chip damage. Oblivious makes us not be able to get infatuated. Own tempo is confusion. Oof. Damn it. Come on. I knew that one shot. I need more setup, but paralyzed really hurts. Right, at least we take it out. Crit on the first turn would have been that nicer though. I don't have any cherry berries, but do I have the paralyzed heal. Technically have lumberry. Now I'll use the paralyzed heal right here. Oh, thank you, Mantine. Thank you. Alkia. Oof. Oh, so close. Really glad we got that heal from Mantine. Jeez. Poison Sting. Ooh. Physical move, 15 base power. Damn. The Shuck. Nice, good one shot. Right, only four more fights. We got this. Yeah. It was just unfortunate typings that I couldn't click too much lava plume there. Another pressure mon here. Ooh. So there's 7 total mons. Oh, I misclicked. Poison. Don't poison. Okay, this should one shot. Nice. Got him. Alright, no more fire types. Tropius! I missed. Why do I miss my 95% accurate move so much? No, I was worried about you. And he's a higher level. Two, three, four. Two crits. And I miss. Come on. Nice crit. Okay, okay, we're in it. Okay, nice. There's only one more mon after this. And he has drought. Perfect. GG. Let's go. Ooh, Palkia, man. Jeez. Yeah, Thunderbolt or Earth Power would give us a bit better of an answer to Palkia. 60 base power. 55 actually, I was clicking Icy Wind. It's just not much. We are on to Morty now. Right, good luck, have fun. HeartGold, it's crazy. Rotom backwards is motor. Okay. How did I not one-shot it last time in the sun? Maybe it has what's it called? Cloud 9? Or maybe it has two abilities and one is heat proof and one is just something else. Nice, no chip damage. Okay, time for Morty. We just set up and sweep. That's all we need to do. As long as the first mon is easy. Go for the acid armor again. I dare you. Oh, gets the poison. I'll take a sunny day. Nice. Nice, good one shot. Now we got sunny day for the next 4 turns. 1, 2. Aww. Lame. Okay. Two left. Ooh. He crit. Forgot that I had Icy Wind for flying types. Let's go! GG! Razor Wind, the normal type move, 2 turns. We even be able to learn it? No, we can't. None of the TMs so far have we been given. Which is crazy because we already learned 3 wind moves. I would have expected to learn a 4th wind move because of how gassy this Blastoise is. We might be going to the E4 tonight. 4 more hours, that puts us at almost 3 a.m. Possibly. We'll see. Razor Wind, Icy Wind, Ominous Wind, and Silver Wind, which we didn't take, but we were given Silver Wind in Level Up. Alright, another green shard, cool. Take that, that's another Lumberry, that's helpful. We've been really making use of our Pecha berries. Whirlwind and Tailwind, those are two more. I was trying to think of other wind moves and I couldn't think of it. But yeah, Whirlwind, Tailwind, 100%. Fairy Wind would be cool if it was in this. Yeah, Wind Rider ability is really cool, but it was added in Gen 9. Wait, I already grabbed. Oh my gosh, I like relapsed to the lab, thinking that I had just beaten the rival. Whoops. Trauma. Booty Wind. 70% chance to flinch and 30% chance to poison. Whoops, I forgot one item. I'll go and do it now before I forget. Totally not worth it, but it's okay. Especially now, that's good. Starting to have worries. So we haven't really gotten anything. What we really need are some heals. Yo, William Clift in the house. Welcome. Next we learn trade winds. defend. That could be helpful. Chardy is rock. Berry's not bad. I need some, like, actual healing items. I have the Hyper Potion, but that's about it. Hyper Potion, regular potions, orange berries, and then, like, the Aqua berries, the Citrus Berry. Like, don't really have much. It says 12, but it's really like 2. Got Belly Drum, Mudshot, Razor Wind, Flash Cannon. Red Candy, that's cool. Haven't really gotten many of those on our runners yet. I think the last Blastoise had a few. X Special Defense, not bad. But Calm Mind is just more effective. I guess the thing with the X Special Attack, huh? Like, we would just click Calm Mind. Another rare candy, jeez. Pray for some healing items in the third phase of item haul. Final phase. I think there's only 11. Yo, why'd you do that? Why? Oh, and you've got my mortar. The green shard. I'll take it. Technically gives us a heal. It's only 12.5, so it's not a lot of health out of the agua, but something. No items out of the rock smashes, unfortunate. Just hoping for a heart scale. Even a max ether wouldn't have been bad. Only 2 items left. 5 actually. Wasn't counting these 3. PP up, okay, so we have a PP max and 2 PP ups. We end up keeping Ominous Wind. The 2 PP ups wouldn't be bad for it. And then PP max and Lava Plume. We got a potion. I've been begging for a potion and it said, here you go, this is what you wanted, right? When mom says you have potions at home. Oof. Okay. Just keep throwing. Yep, nice. One more? Since we have Lava Plume, we can actually do the 2 double fights before going into the basement. I don't want to do it yet, just because getting the extra 4 levels before doing it, I think will just be better for us. Nice crit. I'm really praying for a good move at 53. Because I'm trying to prolong using the PP ups on Ominous Wind. 53 and 60. 60 will be during the gym gauntlet, so five full moves before the radio tower. I think it's worth holding off on expending it. Because out of our 4 moves, Ominous Wind would probably be the one to go. Omni Boost is nice, don't get me wrong, but just doesn't hold enough base power or PP. About to make some sloppy joes? Hell yeah. Nice, good Omni Boost. Big XP. Nice. Flash fire. There's first flash fire. Glad to find it out now. Alright, I think that's all 10. Let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I got the 2 up top, 6, 7, and then should be 3 down here, 8, 9, and then 10. Yep. While I'm over here, I'll heal. mean, there have been some moments where Ominous Wind is clutch to have, but if I was to keep a ghost move, I would at least want Shadow Ball, just so we can do more damage and have like Palkia be a 2-shot instead of 3 and things like that. We'll see how long we can go, Frank. Feeling pretty awake right now. I'm gonna try to bring this as far as we can. Brave bird, damn. Rip. Till the wheels fall off. There's the Omni boost. Ho-ho. Glad I got the Omni boost. Well, that's not good. Alright, we should be fine though. Yeah. Nice crit. Only 2 more fights and then we do the shiny. So I would recommend start thinking about what shiny Gyarados will be. Alright, put your guesses in chat. What do you think the shiny Gyarados will be? If you guessed it correctly, I do a bunch of packs in the next stream. So the more people who guess, the more chances there are of somebody being right. I'm gonna say a shiny Lapras. What do you guys think? Shiny Raichu or Raikou? The legendary dog or Pikachu's evolution? Shiny Mankey? Crobat. Yup, okay. Number 169. Electric Mouse. Okay, so Raichu. Anyone else in chat? Hunter? Leland, if he's still here? Want to give everyone a chance? Alright, let's see it. Shiny Beautifly. That's pretty cool. Very nice, very pretty. It's a gorgeous butterfly. What could push us over to becoming a 5-star? I don't know if I would justify a 5-star without a good ability, but we were able to make Icy Wind Ice Beam, and if we could make... I missed. Ooh, that was a crit. If we could make Ominous Wind either Thunderbolt or Earth Power. I would have loved if this was own tempo. Or even like immunity to poison. The last Blastoise was utter perfection with soundproof, because like, let's say this had soundproof, we could safely set up Calm Mind. And we just would have to worry about strong physical grass or electric moves like Wood Hammer and Bolt Tackle. But we wouldn't have to worry about trying to set up at the start of a fight. And the possibility of losing to Parasong. Nice. Good burn. Good burn. Nice. Yes, we probably would have gotten the one-hit KOs if we had Flamethrower over Lava Plume, but I do like Lava Plume for higher burn chance and double fight application, because like right now we're gonna go, it'll add a little bit of time to do it now instead of later, but it'll give us a level up sooner in the basement, and all of the defense and offense that we can build will be beneficial. Just gives us better odds to get one-hit KOs and tank a hit. So we're gonna go and do the double fights right now. It's tempting to set up Calm Mind first, but I'd rather just click Lava Plume first and just play it safe, because they are known to use like Leech Seed or get the status drop. Too close. Ooh. Nice. GG. That's probably big XP though out of the Garchomp. These double flights are stacked with some Mons right now. Good one shot. Damn, slow start really hurt him there. I was -4 speed and I still outsped. Nice. Was that half a level? That's worth. Oh, over half a level, hell yeah. That was definitely worth it. Procrastinating on doing this. Kept being like in my mind, just being like, all right, after this thing, I'll go. And I just kept pushing it and kept pushing it. I want to take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Ready for the basement now. The Sloppy Joe's was a success. Hell yeah. Well done. Dungeon time. Nice. Just can't miss that. It's not so nice. I wish I had an elixir, but I might just be forced to put the PP ups on Ominous Wind. Might not have a choice. I mean, if I only have to click one per tower statue. But it's 1, 3, and 1. If I make it 2, 2. If I click Icy Wind on... Maybe I just throw the PP Max onto Lava Plume while here. Yeah, I had a feeling that would KO. Because I'd rather click Lava Plume on the Delcatty. Come on, let's get a heal here. We're gonna need at least 1 or 2 more if we plan to get through the gym gauntlet. Couldn't be a full restore, had to be a full incense. Not gonna have much PP for the 2 trainers. Yeah, because I have a total of 30 PP and I'm using 25 just on the statues, 5 each. And then there's seven Pokemon between the 2 trainers. Yeah, I'll have to put on either put on the PB Max on Lava Plume or use the ether that I have. And honestly, I'd rather just use the PB Max. Oh, damn. Grab the Super Fang off of a teammate. Just can't take damage at the trainer's end. If only you healed me. Actually, I have 10 PP left. I must have counted wrong. Oh, because it's 15, 15, and 5, not 10, 15, and 5. Okay, we take chip damage. Should be what, 8? 9? Glad I saved the ominous wind. Yeah, really glad I saved that. That's fine. One more. You got this. Let's go. Okay. No items needed, because we don't have much. And I don't want to risk taking a heal and then taking extra damage. Alright, phase 2. Honestly, not bad. If we ever have a setup and then see him, we'll be able to one-shot it. Yeah, sloppy joes do sound good right now. HP up, but it's too late. Yeah. Unfortunate. It didn't have flash fire last time. Gonna throw some mustard on it? Hell yeah. flying types in here. Not gonna get a heal. We have one item left. Omni boost, nice. So many flying types, jeez. Last item. Had a feeling it wouldn't be anything. His name is Forrest. That's funny. Easy. Ended up not using the PP max. Thank you, Septile. Don't really want to click Lava Plume. Nice. Well done, Lance. Thank you. Screw Lance now. Oh, we almost got him. That's crazy. Reptile was level 60 there, and we're only level 59. So the fact that we did that much damage when he's a higher level than us means that typically we'll be the other way around, where we're like 8 to 12 levels higher. True, it does have wood hammer, but it could delete it for another move because it wasn't at max learn moves. Now, we did that amount of damage while it was a higher level than what we would expect to see it as. in variable to our level, and B, it was split damage. So it would actually do double damage to that because it was distributed between all 3 Pokemon on the field. So we were faster than it while lower level, and we were able to do over half damage. Right now we gotta first Ucene, and then we start the Gym Gauntlet. We have one final move coming up very soon. Is it gonna be good? Now last time Blastoise went to Chuck, Chuck gave us Water Spout and we were able to learn it. It's gonna be Foresight. It's gonna be like Leech Seed, some band move. Oof. Come on. Yeah, because even if I did, like, I was thinking if I did the Citrus Berry, I get 30. Yeah, I get So 37. I mean, I almost stalled out his PP. But yeah, I think I gotta hyper here, which sucks. Honestly, sucks so much. There it is. Ah, that sucks. Well, pray that we get to sweep through the trainers, have enough health to set up on the first mon, and just blow through the gyms, and then finish with getting some items at the Whirlpool Islands. Good luck, have fun. Good miss. Some RNG in our favor for once. Take that. Right, if we can clean sweep this one, we're in a good spot. Ugh, I had to say something. Okay. No zap came. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, no way. I had said Dragon Pulse at the beginning of the game. Oh my gosh, I was... Because I said Dragon Fire, so the best move we could get is Dragon Pulse. Wow. The question is, do we get rid of Ominous Wind or Icy Wind? 305, 171. Icy Wind has more times 4. I believe we just got Dragon Pulse. What do you think, Hunter? Ominous Wind or Icy Wind? You're thinking Icy Wind as well, right? Yeah, because that's our dragon coverage. And Ghost for some of the psychic or ghost types is really useful. Like, I was thinking specifically like Deoxys was a pretty tanky one that we were able to one-shot. Yeah, Omni Boost can also be very clutch. I don't think it would be Calm Mind, because like that technically is an option as well, do 4 attacks. But I think Calm Mind is really useful. I can't believe our last move was the best move we could have been given. And we don't have to worry about missing either. We had a close call with Yucine. We had to use our hyper potion. Prayed for pulse at the beginning of the file, and we got it. It said patience is key. Yeah, let's do it. It's losing some PP, but we do have the ×4 right here. Ironic. But we do have the PP max. Dragon Pulse wouldn't be a bad option on it either. I don't need to throw it on Pulse at this very moment because we already have 10 for this fight. Because he might give us something like Flamethrower or like Muddy Water or something. Yeah, I'd probably go on Pulse. Oops. Trying to decide Agua or Status. Kind of like Agua. It's a little early, but that 20 HP can come in clutch. Alright, good luck, have fun. You say. Ooh. Just gonna take that out. Nice, good one shot. Oh boy. We're paying really. So close. But he can't heal because he clicked roll out. Let's go! He never used his heal. Uproar. Not a good move. You get locked into it even if they have soundproof. And it's not strong either, it's 50 base power. Alright. That's only part 1. Now we have to go and do the ace trainers. I grabbed the wrong one. Oops. You know, I didn't even check his ability. Overgrow. Okay, good. Alright, I'll take the burn. He burned though. Isn't the end of the world, but as long as I one shot. So close. No, I was trying to go to the menu. Damn it. Nice one shot. Come on, one more. Let's go. Good crit. Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was not ideal. I did not want to go into that fight at half health and burn. That's what I get for having my X button also be a spinner. Okay, on to Jasmine. Trying to get the repel gone. We got this. Big win. Hey, nice one shot. Oh, GG. Barrage. That's okay. I mean, at this point, all we're doing is trying to get a better move than Ominous Wind, which is a pretty high standard. Supposed to do this earlier and I forgot. Alright, so we got Uproar, Barrage, Razor Wind, Mudshot, Belly Drum, Flash Cannon. I have a green shard, that's right. Alright, number 3. Got this. Easy win. Damn, double blizzard. Triple confusion hit. Jeez, come on. There you go. That was rough. Nice, good one shot. Didn't activate the orange berry? That's sad. I was kind of hoping to do that so I could have pulled a different berry. Alright, we got this. That's fine. Just hoping for the Omni boost. That's 2. Nice, that's 3. Nice, 4. 5. Oh, so close. That's fine. Should one shot from here. Let's go. GG. Dizzy punch. Alright, this is officially a runner. You think using the PP ups on the Ominous Wind? Because there's only one move left that we can get before the Elite Four. I mean, unless we get the Heart Scale. One move that we could consider is Recycle, where you can get your berry back. Because technically we have perfect coverage with Lava Plume and Dragon Pulse. So like if we use the PP ups on Lava Plume and the PP Max and Dragon Pulse, we could set up, recycle the Citrus Berry, stay healthy, and then sweep. I'm just gonna pull up the map. Not a fan of the 2-attack strat. It is risky bisky, but I don't think we can afford giving up Calm Mind. I mean, unless it was like nasty plot, because we don't really truly need the special defense boost. It is a little convenient, but a quicker setup would be nice. You don't think Recycle is worth it? Yeah, I think if our HP was higher, it would be a little bit more worth it because we'd be getting more health back from each citrus berry. I mean, it also helps for like lumberry. Because then you can cover for all statuses and multiple statuses. But that would only be for the Elite Four. That wouldn't really be for anywhere else. Please. I just want some heals. It's been a drought. See. Got a decent amount of X items. Freezeberry isn't bad. Begging for a heal, please. Calcium, too late for that. Mental herb, which we don't need because of our ability. It's the curse of the Blastoise. They can be good, but they don't get items. Oh my gosh, so many Pokeballs in here. One last item. Next item spot is in phase 2. of the radio tower. Get 6, 7 items in the basement, and then 1 in phase 3. Time to pivot. Technically there's a level 75 pivot at Lake of Rage that we can do later. You have to be within 4 levels to pivot. Are you ready for the dungeon? Here we go. Yeah, I had a feeling with us being a higher level, we would one-shot that. I'm gonna wait till I'm at 0. Or close to 0. Because Spite and Grudge are still potential. Crit. I think that's unaware. Chip damage is unfortunate. And it living on 1 HP is also unfortunate. Nice crit. Nice crit. Awesome. There's a Sceptile. Yeah, easy one shot. Alright, let's do it. Give me Max and Dragon Pulse. Wish I had an elixir. I think I only have the ether, right? Just one? Yeah. No Lepa. Dang. I could leave a couple of them to do later. Good burn. Okay. Yeah, because we've lost a few PP from just barely not KOing. We've got 2 scientists in the first floor. Yes, 5. Three. Is it? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to put the PP ups on Lava Plume because I get 6, right? Because it's +9 at PP max, so I get 6 PP. Save the ether. Nice crit. The scientist should have 2 and 1, 3 in total, and then 5 on the last trainer that I usually save. Usually save them for last. 3 on this one. Listen. KO'd himself, but damn, he hurt. That was a little scary. More ominous is better for E4, true. kind of tempted to just go and heal and then save the last 2 for later on phase 3. Instead of risking it right now. We get a PP max in Kanto. So if we don't end up putting anything on Lava Plume, we would have that late game. Right, time for the rival. Nice crit. Nice. I don't want to risk it. He actually lived that? Damn. Did not expect him to tank that. I must have low rolled. Good throw. Nice, good one shot. I don't like the damage that we take. It's been pretty tough to handle. Nice. Guys to the hail. No, wow. Dire hit. Gosh, not getting these KOs is hurtful. I know I'm not setting up, but nice, good breakthrough. And we snap out. Nice. Right. Didn't like the leech seed, but only hit once. I think what we're gonna do is do this fight and then go and do the other mandatory fight and then backtrack, and whatever we can't get to, it's not the end of the world. It's not required to do all of them. It is a little bit of XP that we give up, but I think it's just a better way to play it. Items, man. Last item. Another white herb. We have 3 fights that we didn't do. Wrong time to get the Omni boost. Nice. And I'm pretty sure the last one has 1 Pokemon level 41. Yep. Easy. GG. Did technically waste the orange berries, but with the weather and potential things like Sucker Punch or Mach Punch, it was just better to play with a little bit more health. Right. Now we just have these 3. We have the trainer with 5 Pokemon, and I think the other one has 2. Here we go. I want to do the other one first. This. So it's just this one. And the one with 5. Yep, just one. Tropius. Nice. Alright, not bad. Nice, good crit. Alright. And another useless item. Alright. Let's go. Quick one shot. I wasn't sure if it would or not. I have 5 full heals in total. I think I can afford holding a lumberry here. That way I don't have to worry about like a specific status occurring. Just have to worry about him having Perish Song on the first mon. Alright. We're about 50-50 on wins and losses here at Archer. Let's make this a win. It's an unfortunate crit and speed drop. Nice. Okay, he's not a special attacker. Or he just has normalized. Wait, yeah, was that saying super effective? If it wasn't saying super effective, then that's normalized. No. He'd hurt himself. Boost? No. Nice crit. Very nice. He only has 2 more. Faster. Nice. No! Damn Rock Tomb. Damn. He had the download with super high attack. That's really why it did so much damage. And I didn't have big heals, so there, like at that point in the game, it wouldn't have been worth healing because I didn't have anything. My biggest heal was a citrus berry. What was the speed on that? 152. I was 192 without the speed drop. Flame Body would have definitely been better than Oblivious. It was a good try. It was a good run. It's very tanky. Oh yeah, Powder Snow is the other move. Good stat distribution. No Powder Snow. No Thunderbolt. Oof. No Air Slash. Yeah, so that was our moveset for the whole game. Item luck was miserable. RNG was a bit rough there at the end. The crit mattered, I think. The first one. And then no Omni boost either. Because I could have got, if I got the Omni boost, I could have gotten my speed back up. Neutral. I agree, Hunter. On that note, it is bedtime. We're gonna end the stream here. Thank you for everyone who came by. It was a good stream. But I hope you all have a great night, and I will see you next time. Peace.